Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today we're probably going to be doing a lot of grinding. I have a lot to, continue to work on. A lot of reputation to earn. Um, so we got our work cut out for us, as always. Um, so, um, let's see. Um, One thing that I need to kind of work on is working on, um, getting more companion slots, first off. So what I really need to do is get into my Warframe Market account and get that back and active again because yeah, it's been quite some time since I've logged in there. Um, so although apparently I forgot the password for it, so 1 second while I address this real quick. Oh, CAPTCHA. Problem with the CAPTCHA is the blurriness of the photo sometimes. So, okay. Okay. So, okay. Into my account here. Let's see. There we go. New password. So there's that. Okay. We're gonna put it online in game. Let's see. Um, okay, so um, I have um, I have 4 mods that are being offered right at this moment in time, and obviously, um, that's you know I might not necessarily have them at this point. So so let me verify that I indeed have these mods available and are willing to sell them off. So originally, way back in the day, I was selling them from the Cephalon Suda. So let me verify this here real quick. So kind of move this over so that I can kind of see what's available. Don't really need that anymore, so we'll go ahead and delete that. Yeah, don't really need that window anymore, so we can clear that one out. Okay, so so I have ice wave impedance being offered, which is true. I have infiltrate being offered, which is true. I have pilfering swarm that's being offered, so that's true. And I have reaping chakram, which is true. So I have, you know, one of each of these being offered. So let's see. I also have Surging Blades that I can offer, but I mean, that's the one that's probably not going to be bought up too much. You know, the four mods that I talked about just now, you know, Reaping Chakram, Pilfering Swarm, Infiltrate, and Ice Wave Impedance, those are typically mods that most people like to go after. Or, you know, they've, um, you know, there's been a lot of people that have been kind of wanting them, um, and you know, they could be a little difficult on you know, grabbing them. So okay, so let's see. Um, okay, so the max that I'm seeing for Reaping Chakram is 100 platinum. That's a bit much. Um, let's see. Seen a fair amount of 25s, but not a ton. Seen a fair amount of 20s, but not a ton. I think the majority is about 15 platinum. I think that's the average. Some people are kind of undercutting with a 14 plat, but that doesn't necessarily help you. You typically want to, you know, stick with a, you know, number divisible by 5 because, I mean, let's face it, you know, you're never going to be, um, it's hardly, you know, you're hardly ever going to be seeing something that is being offered for like just 4 platinum, right? You know, um, you know, you look at, you know, just the prices here alone, and everything is divisible by 5. So, um, I mean, there might be some that might have like 1 or 2 platinum, maybe, but you know, for the most part, you'll be seeing, you know, prices that are about, you know, divisible by 5 pretty much everywhere. So, um, so you shouldn't necessarily worry too much about like, oh my gosh, you know, I need to sell it for like 4 platinum or something. It's like, okay. Um, so, you know, if you were to ever sell anything on the market, try to keep it around the divisible by 5. So, okay, so, you know, Reaping Chakram still around 15, so that's fine. Pilfering Swarm, turn off online status. Oh my gosh, this person's trying to sell it for 999. Are you kidding me? Why would anybody want to purchase for 999? That's ridiculous. Quite a number of, a few 50s, not a whole lot of 40s, and not a whole lot of 30s, a whole lot of 25s, a fair amount of 20s. A lot of 20s, my gosh. But I think for the most part, 15 is the overall average. Yeah, I'm seeing a ton of 15s. So, and obviously some people are trying to undersell it with like, 14, 13 and like. Quite a number of people are trying to sell them for 10 plat as well. Hmm. Um, I mean, hey, if you want to sell it for 10, then there's no problem with that because again, it's divisible by 5, so but I think 15 is still a decent price for it. It is considered a rare mod. It's not very, you know, it's not something that you can get other than, through the syndicates. So you know, you go to Universe, you go to mods, you look up, Pilfering Swarm, and, you know, those are the only places that you can get, Pilfering Swarm, Cephalon Suda, and New Loka. So, you know, Pilfering Strangadome is, also two that, you might not have, Red Veil and Steel Meridian. So, um, so that's why, a lot of people want, a lot of people look for those mods to purchase, with platinum, right? Because typically those are really difficult to get mods. So now, obviously, if you have like someone that has those particular mod sets or those particular syndicates, then you can try to arrange a trade like, hey, I have these syndicates, I see that you have those syndicates, can we trade? You could do something along those lines as well. Um, but, you know, it's, you know, um, but, you need to have the right kind of connections. You need to have the right kind of friends to help you out with that. So, um, but yeah, okay. So Preference Swarm still pretty much 15. Um, let's see. We're looking at Infiltrate and 15 still looks to be about the average as well. You know, I'm not 100, I'm not gonna like count every single last one of them and go, okay, you have, this many people selling them at this price, this many people selling them at that price, blah blah blah. You know, I'm not gonna bother with that. But some of these folks that are selling it for 100 plat, I don't know. And why they have 815 rep selling it for 100 platinum, I don't really know, but that's a little weird. But you know, um, let's see. We're looking at ice wave impedance for at this moment in time, and once again, the average looks to be about 15 again. So we're just kind of stick with the average on these. Um, and we are going to make them visible. Okay. So, um, so potentially I could get if you haven't, it's been a while since I've sold anything on the market. So, you know, seeing that I've made them visible and I'm online in game, now someone can contact me and say, hey, I see that you're online. I really want like Reaping Chakram. And then we'll go down, do the trade, They'll give me the platinum, I give them the mod, and there we go. You know, it's all done. So obviously, you know, there's some, um, you know, it can be a really good thing if you are not, you know, if you're like in kind of struggling for platinum, you know, it's a good way of you know, helping out the rest of the player base with that. Obviously, you know, you still need people that are willing to purchase said mods, and that might be a little difficult at times, but um, obviously there needs to be a market of people actually purchasing platinum. So, um, but yeah. Now, in the meantime, let's see about if we can. If there's any additional mods for me to purchase from Steel Meridian. There is, so we'll just kind of keep on purchasing some single ones here.
Alright, but you owe us.
I'm gonna save a little bit of reputation. So like if like two people contacted me and said, "Hey, I want to, can I get a Reaping Chakram as well?" Then I can at least, use some reputation and purchase another one. Before I basically said, "Hey, this is sold," right? So we're gonna hold on to that real quick. And probably the same thing with Red Veil. I don't have enough to do. Although I don't really have anything that I'm already selling through Red Veil. Otherwise you'd be, seeing like a 2 next to them, right? So I guess it doesn't really matter with the Red Veil in terms of severing reputation there. So it is kind of unfortunate that I'm still not getting some like a small little bit of reputation for Cephalon Suda and Arbiters of Hexus. I can't get any reputation there. Seeing that I'm set up for Steel Meridian as the main contributor of reputation right at this point. But if necessary, I could try to switch back over to that. But obviously, if I do, then I'd be kind of damaging Red Veil, for example. You know, yeah, I'd be damaging Red Veil if I selected either one of these two to try to work on getting a little bit more reputation there to kind of be able to purchase some of the mods. So, so I don't really have like the max reputation for these two that I'm working on right now, or at least not enough to start like offering mods on these two yet. But what we can do is we can see whether or not I have some Warframe sets that I could try to see if I can sell off. So here's the thing. First off, what we want to do is we want to look at Warframes that have, 2 blueprints left, right? So like, for example, I can't do anything with Ash. Plus, Ash is already kind of out and being done with Resurgence. So there's not going to be a huge drive for Ash right now. A lot of people are going to be trying to sell off Ash on the market. Not exactly a great market for that. So, but I don't really have the parts for selling off an Ash anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Atlas. If I had one more Neuroptics, then I could consider selling off a Atlas set, but I don't. So can't really do that one right at this moment in time. Same with Banshee here. I don't have an extra systems. So I don't really want to sell, put on a Banshee set to be sold because I'm missing that one. Same with Brook, can't do that. Chroma. Okay, so Chroma does have two blueprints, but the thing is that Chroma's never been. Um, Chroma is one of those Warframes that has never been like considered like super high tier in certain in the past anyway. Now that might have changed recently. People might have found another way of using Chroma to their advantage in Steel Path or something along those lines. But I don't know. I haven't really seen too much myself, but then again, I don't really know. I'm not like scouring like the forums and everything. I'm not seeing like videos popping up about, oh my God, Chroma Prime is the new meta or anything along those lines. I'm not really seeing that. Doesn't mean that it's not already and that it's not out there. So I don't really know. But Chroma Prime could be one of those Warframes that I could try to sell. So what I could do is I can look up on the market Chroma Prime set. And let's see, remove online status because we don't want to have that influence the average. And okay, so right now the max is at 370 platinum. That's quite a lot. Let's see. Let me look at what. There's a lot of people trying to sell a Chroma Prime set, by the way. Not. I mean, there's a lot of people trying to sell it. I don't know if this shows like how many people are trying to sell it. It does not look like they're giving me like an amount of people that are trying to sell. But I mean, just the fact that the scroll bar itself on my browser is like really thin or really small. There's a lot of sellers. So, and that should also kind of point out how many people are buying. So, um, yeah. Um, let's see. I'm just trying to look for some good averages right at this moment in time. I'm seeing quite a number of 100. 100 is a pretty good average from the looks of it. 90 went on for a little while, but not as much as 100, so same with the 85. 80 platinum seems to be going on for quite a while. Seems like a lot of people are basically saying, "Hey, we'll sell it for 80." Fair amount of 75, but not enough to make it, not enough to beat 80, I feel. Not a whole lot of 70s, and everything else below that is pretty low and average. So based off of what I can see, the average price for a Chroma set is about 80 platinum. So I could, put this on the market, Chroma Prime set, for 80 platinum, on average and see if anybody takes it. But again, there's a lot of sellers. So, um, yeah. Okay, we got our chassis, we got our neural optics, and we got our systems. So now we can build the Goth. So that's on its way. We don't have Ember Prime. Okay, so here, let me kind of write up a list of things that I can potentially sell here real quick. Things to sell on Warframe Market. Okay, so we already have the 4 mods. But let me go ahead and put down, Chroma Prime set. And I'll put down the average. Just as reference. Let's see. Let me go back to my mod list here so that I can write down all the mods that I'm currently selling right at the moment. Chakram, Pilfering Swarm, Infiltrate, and Ice Wave Impedance. And I'll put, 15 for all those. There we go. I have to kind of keep an eye on any new messages that come in too. So, so there's that. Okay. Equinox Prime can't do anything because we're missing the second systems, so can't really do anything there. Same with Frost Prime, can't do that because I'm missing 2 blueprints necessary. I always want to kind of keep one on hand just in case. Like if I have a friend that wants to start up Warframe, and I want to maybe gift them a Warframe set, or I want actually, technically, I want to kind of keep it in my foundry so I know that, not only have I, do I own it, that I've mastered it, that I have all the parts for it, and how many blueprints I have of it, just basically, it's helpful information so that I don't have to go into my inventory and try to search for it there. So, we have Gar Prime, and I have multiple blueprints of this. I could sell Gar Prime off. And Gar Prime tends to be one that I think a lot of people want to go for at times. Um, yeah, good luck on trying to sell off this set for 99,999 platinum there. I don't know why someone's trying to do that, but let's see. In terms of averages, though, a fair amount of hundreds. But once again, it's, well, actually, 80 kind of dropped off fairly quickly. Interesting. 75 dropped off quickly. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of 70s. seeing a lot of 60s. So 60s and 70s seems to be the average price for GAR right at this point. So um, so not exactly a high amount right at this time, or it's not, and and compared to Chroma, the average is lower. Mainly probably because you know in terms of how many are being sold, like I'm seeing, oh, it's probably about the same amount. It feels like with Gara, but with the price being lower, then you're probably seeing more of a market for it. A lot more people are trying to, a lot more people want Gara versus Chroma, and therefore that's probably why the price is a little bit lower than average. Probably. Just speculating. But what I can do is I can still put it down as a possibility. I'll just do Gara Prime Set, and I, you know, I'll go for like a 70 price tag on that personally, just to see if I can get a little bit, squeeze a little bit more platinum out of the set than trying to sell a 4-piece set um, for 60 platinum. You know, so. Hey there, Jake. How you doing there, bud? Welcome to welcome back to the stream. How's your day been so far? Okay. Garuda Prime. We do not have all the parts for Garuda Prime, so I can't sell off Garuda Prime right at this point. I don't have any systems whatsoever to consider selling off a Garuda Prime set, so we're gonna hold off on that. Nothing for Gauss Prime, nothing for Grundle Prime, so can't really do anything there. I mean, Gear, that's never going to happen, so. Or, Gear hasn't gotten their Prime yet, so that's going to have to, that's not something that we could sell, so we're, nothing we can do there. So, I'm doing pretty good there, Jake. Just kind of discussing how the Warframe market works in a way. So, um, Horror Prime. Okay, so we do have 2 blueprints per for Horror Prime. So, let's see how much does the Horror Prime go for on average. Okay, so. Well, someone's trying to sell it for 2,500. Good luck with that. Um, let's see. Not a whole lot of hundreds. Not a whole lot of 80s. A fair amount of 70s. Not a whole lot of 65s. A lot of 60 platinums. So it's looking like, ooh, there's quite a few that were at the 50s as well. Okay, so based off of that one, it looks as though the Horror Prime set um, is going to be a little less, 60, 50 to 60 in terms of the average for the most part. You know, Obviously I can't really give like a clear, definitive, like, oh yeah, it's, definitely there's more people selling it for 60 than versus 50. I'm trying to eyeball it there, folks, so I don't really know exactly. Um, there probably might be like maybe a mod or two that I can. Well, actually, I don't know if there's really any way for me to. Um, Warframe doesn't really have mods, really. And even then, with the fact that Warframe updates on a regular basis, it's not exactly probably good, modding community. I don't know how well the modding community is in Warframe, if there is even a modding community in Warframe. Not to mention, I wouldn't really know where to even begin with that, so I don't really want to bother. Um, but we could probably try to see, you know, I'm sure that there's probably some websites out there that can kind of give us those numbers, not necessarily Warframe Market, because it doesn't show you that. It doesn't show you the average for that particular set, you know. So, okay, don't have enough Children Prime, so can't really do anything there. Hydroid Prime, don't have enough parts for Hydroid Prime to do anything there. Um, we have Inaros Prime, but I think I'm going to hold off on that a little bit because Inaros and Ash are in the current resurgence right at this moment in time. So one, it's probably already flooded with people trying to sell off sets already, so the market's probably already dipping. And two, um, Blackheart might need some of those parts. So I'm gonna hold on to, some of the blueprints that I have for that. So, Avara. Avara is a really good Warframe. So, and the fact that I have two pieces for all the parts, makes, Avara, a really good option, to be sold on the market. So let's see what the prices are. Ooh, already we're looking at not a whole lot of people trying to sell it for exuberant prices. So you know, not a single person trying to sell it for 99,999 at least. So I mean, there's some sensibilities there in terms of Avara, but um, you can try using a Warframe. I haven't heard of Warframe before. What exactly is that? Most advanced Warframe companion app. Okay. Um, hmm. Overwolf overlay. Okay. Um, yeah, I guess, it seems like people have worked with that and have used it. I don't know how useful it is, but or how much people, um how much it's loved in the community. Again, I don't feel all that comfortable trying to sell or trying to use mods because of um, how often, Warframe updates. Just the fact that there was a hot update, 3 days ago. So, if you have a really good modding community and they can keep up with the updates, then obviously that's a good mod for you to use. If it's a decent one. Um, and apparently Vinny uses it. So, um, but it's not something that I'm directly in need of right at this moment in time. So, um, but obviously to each his own, right? So, you know, um, there might be some things that you might want to look at, or there might be um, there might be some um, and mod changes that will allow for a little bit more ease of use in the game itself. I don't know. I'm just speculating. So, you know. Okay, so in terms of the Avara set, so far not really seeing a huge amount of. Okay, I'm seeing 100 plat being a fair amount. 90 went by fast. A fair amount of 80s. A fair amount of 75s. Quite a lot of 70s. A lot of 70s. So that's probably where the average is for the most part, is about 70 plat. Yeah. So, so if I was to try to do an Avara Prime set, then I would probably try to put it around the 70 mark as well. So it's it's not a mod, it's allowed, but mods are not allowed in Warframe. Yeah. Um, I'll check my alt account later. I think it needs Avara Prime, but I have no idea what's on it. No worries. And Vinny, you don't necessarily need to purchase directly from me. I'm just kind of getting a rough idea as to what I can sell, and what um, you know what the current prices are. So, but I mean, obviously, that's up to you. We can discuss more later. If you are in need of a Warframe set and you have platinum that you want to spend, then I'm not gonna say, no. But at the same time, we can talk. So, let's see. Don't have enough core prime, so that's off the table. Don't want to sell off any core prime sets. So, don't have enough Limbo Prime sets, which is kind of surprising. I would figure that I would have had, quite a number of these sets by now, but I guess I sold off too many. Or, I've sold them for decats in the past, not realizing how stupid I was being on doing that. Loki can't really do. Don't have Mag Prime full set. Um, Mesa Prime is a really good set to sell, but as you can see, I don't have all the parts for that, so that's going to have to wait. Mirage Prime can be a really good one to sell off, and I do have 2 blueprints for each of those. So let's go ahead and see um, what Mirage Prime will give me. Okay. Warframe market is causing me some problems here. Let's see. Okay. My browser is pretty much broken. Okay. Let's go ahead and close down that browser and open up a brand new one. Not sure what is going on here. Why am I suddenly having a really rough time with my browsers? Hmm. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Let me open up Chrome and check there. I don't really like using Chrome, but you know, apparently I can't really do anything with Firefox right at this moment in time. I'm not quite sure exactly what's going on there, but okay. So, and for Mirage Prime set, let's see, average price. Seeing quite a number of hundreds. Quite a number of hundreds. Okay. Let's see. We're seeing some 90s, but not as many of 100. So, and I'm seeing a lot of 80s. So it's looking like 100 to 80 is about the average price for the most part in terms of the Mirage set. So, again, I don't know what you know, what like everybody wants to, what wins out, is it the 100 or is it the 80? Don't really know. But I would imagine with um, how popular Mirage can be, I would imagine 100 platinum isn't unreasonable for it. So, um, so Mirage Prime set, you know, sell that for 100 platinum, and you know, pretty good there. Okay, Necros Prime can't do anything with that. Neja can't do anything there. I only have one blueprint for the chassis, so can't do anything with Neja. Don't have enough blueprints for the Nidus, so can't do anything there. Same with Nova. Nyx is out as well. Only got, one blueprint for those. Oberon's out. Octavia's out. Pull out Protea there. Okay, Revenant Prime's out. Rhino Prime is out. Don't have enough Neuroptics. Saren Prime is out. Titania is out. Trinity is out. Valkyr's out. Vauban is out. Volt is out. Wukong is out. And last one is the Zephyr Prime, which again, not exactly a frame that gets a lot of love, or not, or at least, again, I haven't really seen a lot of people loving the Zephyr Prime too much. So I suspect that this would be a fairly low priced item on the market. Um, so, um, but we can definitely look. Okay, so starting out with a reasonable unit price of, well, I say reasonable, but 390. It's definitely more reasonable than that, 99,999. That's for sure. Okay. Quite a number of hundreds. Okay. A little surprising there. Um, Actually, it seems like, wow. In terms of overall price, it looks like 100 Platinum seems to be the best average right at this moment in time. Hmm. I would have figured that with the fact that Zephyr's, I've never really had a lot of people like going, oh yeah, Zephyr's like the best Warframe ever, or anything along those lines. I haven't really seen that too much. So to see the Zephyr Prime set being offered for like 100 platinum on average, you would think that seems a bit high, especially when you have, others that are, you know, uh, tend to have a little bit more demand. You would think the demand would kind of raise up the prices for some of the other ones as well. Like Gara, Harrow, and Avara would have like a higher price overall. So, so the fact that I'm seeing, the Zephyr Prime set, with an average of 100 is interesting. So, but that's it. That's all I can really do right at this point in time. So, hmm, okay. Um, so I can basically sell off about 6 different sets if I really wanted to. Um, Chroma Prime set for 80, Gara for 70, Haro for 60, Avara for 70, Mirage for 100, and Zephyr for 100. So, um, those are the averages that I personally saw. So, I could try to offer those a bit. Um, but I think we'll hold off on selling them for right now. Let's see what we can do with just those 4 mods for the time being. Let's see what the market's like. I mean, I'm at online, right now, so there might be a call for that, you know, at some point during the stream. So we'll have to see. Um, okay. Now, now that we kind of figured that part out, we still have to work on getting the last galvanized, because we're missing. Um, we have the galvanized savvy, but we're missing the galvanized acceleration, which is basically, a better version of the fatal acceleration here. But so, um, and then of course I'm going to be needing quite a number of credits in order to start upgrading these a little bit more. But I mean, I could go to a relay and see if I get like someone doing like, hey, here's a credit boost. um, could definitely check on that, um, but let's see. Um, okay. What else can we do? Okay. Yeah, that was weird. Not sure why I was having a rough time with the Warframe market there. Am I still logged in? No, I'm not logged into my account. Let's go ahead and log in real quick. There you go. Okay, so alright, there we go. Everything's good there. Okay. Okay, so what can I do right at this moment in time? What do I want to do? Talked about, you know, potentially doing some Aya to help out Blackheart. Um, let's see. Um, Still got the ISO vaults to work on some more. Some more. Um, Still have a lot of reputation to try to get as well. Um, so we gotta kind of work on the quills. Still have the vent kids to work on, as well as Vexilars, um, but if I remember correctly, that's pretty much something that I have to like drop off a whole bunch of um, those ingredients off to them. So, um, this one, the Necroloid, that's the one that I've been really kind of struggling with. So I need to definitely work on that some more. Haven't really been doing too much there, but still got that to kind of work on. Not gonna touch this with a 10-foot pole, so you know nothing's gonna happen there. Although, is there anything that's offered in the Conclave? Is there like some form of like mods that is offered from the Conclave at all? Hmm. Okay, well, here's all the mods apparently being offered at the Conclave, and as you can see, I have them. I have them all. Um, or at least they're. I've gotten at least one of them from somewhere else, so that's a good thing. I'm happy about that. On the fact that um, I have like one of these, you know. Although it's kind of interesting that, this one's saying, hey, this is only offered in the Conclave. Hmm. Okay. If you say so. Um, so, hmm. Yay, mattresses. Um, okay. What's going on there, Vinny? Okay, we still have to get some traces from the Void Relics if I want to get the 350 reputation um, for Necroloid. So, um, I think for the that's what Necroloid wants is mattresses. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hmm. Let's see about trying to get ourselves a little bit more Aya. So we'll have that on. We'll have that available for Blackheart. you know, to help him out with the Prime Resurgence next week.
In your own time.
Obviously, we're not going to purchase any of the relics, but I think we're going to go down to Fortuna. We're going to do some, um, we're going to do some bounties, some quick bounties there, try to get ourselves a little bit of the Aya there, and, you know, if I can get, 11 quickly, then that would be awesome, but, obviously that's not exactly something that will, um, you know, that's not exactly, oop, wait, I almost forgot. Let me, um, let's go and turn in turrets for standing here. Um, let's see. Um, okay, well, each one of these is 1,000 per, and obviously I want to save these particular toroids. So we'll just do 10. I'll do 10 there, and we'll do 10 there. There we go. Redeem all that. There we go. All right. Vinny, would you like to join me for some Aya grind? If you do, let me know. If you do not, then no worries. I'm just, wanting to kind of prep for helping out Blackheart next week in terms of relics. So, um, it's gonna be kind of boring as always. It's just gonna be, bounty hunting and try to get. I'm gonna be trying to aim for about 11 Aya. Obviously, if I can get a little bit more, then great. I'll be happy helping Blackheart out with that a little bit more. But um, one of the goals would be, trying to get about 11 Aya out of it, And if I can get some extras, that helps out him in the fact that, he doesn't need to get as much himself either. So, um, but I leave that up to you there, Vinny, if you wanted to join me. And, I leave that option up for anybody else that wants to join as well. If you want to join me on some of the Fortuna bounties, then you're welcome to, especially if you don't need Aya yourself. Like if you're, for example, if you're kind of looking for like Tech Gravity, Tellurium, Advances Step Bonds, or something along those lines, then, you're welcome to join. You don't necessarily need Aya to join me. But, I give that option for anybody that wants to join or not. If you do, let me know, and we can work out who wants to. You know, I'll send you that invite. So sure you'll join. Okay. Then I shall go ahead and send you the invite there, Vinny. Okay, I'll give a little bit of a minute before, to kind of wait for. Um, okay, it is public.
Thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got Thermia fractures threatening
Now,
to roast Fortuna. Now can fix
just to
this.
kind of give you heads up for anybody that's not sure what's going on right at this moment in time. So, I tend to go for, you know, more of these more advanced bounties because the amount of offers being made, you know, you can see here that there's only 7 items that are being offered for, you know, the network collapse as well as the falling star. You know, 4 commons, 2 uncommon, and 1 rare. So, you know, for Aya, you know, you basically have, you know, 1 out of 7 chance. Well, not really, but you know, to get, you know, some Aya out of it. So that's why I tend to, you know, look more towards these two versus, you know, something like this one where Aya is a rare, you know, out of the 9 being offered. You know, this one has 9 being offered with Aya being uncommon, so not as bad, but still, there's 9 offers there. 8 there, so typically, you know, these two are typically pretty good. Plus, they do like about like 5 stages, so you have 5 chances of getting Aya for the most part out of that. So, oh there, Jake, you have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, you sleep well, and see you next time, my friend. Um, I don't really know if there's really any major point of doing Steel Path in this particular case. I think, you know, you're probably still going to be doing like about 5 sets of fights in there. Um, it's not really indicating like, you know, that you're going to be getting more Aya, you know, there. Like they're not necessarily saying yet like, hey, yeah, you're going to be totally getting like 3 Aya per round, you know, as a reward. If it was saying that, it probably would have indicated that, right? One would think. Um, and as much as I would like to uh, do some Narmer for the Narmer Isoplast, you know, for these, there's no Aya in them right at the moment, so I can't really justify the Narmer bounties right at this point. So, okay, so well, if nobody else wants to join, then we will go ahead and select um, for this particular bounty, and we'll get started. Like I said, if anybody wants to join me on these bounty missions, let me know. Like, especially if you need, you know, some of the other rewards from them. Okay?
We'll start with something easy. Surveillance, Sparky, is key to keeping people oppressed. Let's go poke him in a few floating eyes.
Alright.
Hard.
Don't want to go there too quickly. I want to wait for others to kind of join in on this for the most part. A lot of people like rush off into these bounties right away, and they trigger it, and it might be like one of the timed ones, and so therefore you're like, you know, you have like 5 minutes to destroy everything, or you know, you're trying to defend, and it's like you're like the only person defending the drone, you know, with high level enemies shooting at it, and you're like, okay, congratulations, you're basically kind of screwing yourself over a little bit. But it doesn't look like we're getting a lot of traffic here. There, Vinny. So I guess we'll just go ahead and fly right in. All right. Yeah, let's go. So.
Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time short. Go, go, go.
Track and trank. Trank! Do you understand?
And then of course you have this where it's like, you know, sometimes you have the enemy, you know, you have people that don't even join you until after the bounty starts, which is really weird. So, you know that, you know, I see that more often than not. You know, where they join in like after. It's like, okay.
Keep going. Take out the same amount again for this to be worth it.
Alright.
Now, what else is this built that we can...
Don't need to worry about that. Let's go ahead and grab our, grab some more energy here.
Too many mowers around here. Gonna be a problem for the next step. Thin them out and fast.
There we go.
You've got a narrow window to get this done before Lev's crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast.
Alright, kill off all these guys.
Anything less and this op won't be effective.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Where's all the enemies? Alright, there we go. Hey, there's Samaya. Awesome.
You hit them so fast, they're blaming each other. And one of them loads juicy little tidbits.
Okay.
We're gonna wipe the debt ledger stored at my waypoint. Break in, we'll do a little hacking, and Fortuna's day gets a whole lot brighter.
We'll go ahead and get ourselves a little bit more energy. I know everybody's gonna be rushing off to the next area, but you know, I like to take this time to kind of restock on a little bit of my energy that I had. At least try to. It really does not seem to be any kind of energy whatsoever. Oh well, okay. Okay, we seem to have one person going in. Oh, and he's already done. Awesome. Which is pretty good because I mean, you know, you don't necessarily want, you know, too many people in there to kind of screw up the you know, screw up the situation. So
There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our custody. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
the fact that, you know, I'm going warp speed on the melee attacks right at this moment in time is should say a lot right there.
Perfect. Just perfect. Tell me what you know, baby.
Okay. Let's see.
The Overseer's pathetic. The only way he's gonna show us is his counter equipment. Steal it. Crates and goons are both carrying.
Okay. Whee, boom.
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board. Don't let up.
Okay. Care off those guys.
Excellent. We can use those credits to help people. Now,
Okay.
Emerald,
And all done.
we got a target.
Hey, we got some more Aya, and two of them. Yay.
That particular worker control network is in ruins, and it's overseen.
Like when the bonus comes into play there. So,
Always do. But this gives dozens of workers.
okay, and that's it. Oh, you know. And there we go. Everybody in. Three Aya out of the 11 that I was kind of aiming for. Not bad. You know. Now, granted, I already have one Aya. So technically, I could be looking to just get, you know, 10 more Aya altogether. So right now, all I would really need would be like 7 more. So, um, so I'm gonna wait to see about these two.
Radiology lesson. Thermal fractures are what
Guess
you
what
get
we
when
could
you don't
do is
put enough heat into the ground to green. And remember,
trigger
you
that
never
one
heard of
and
me,
see
you
what
never
this
heard of
person wants to
Archie.
do. If they want to kind of join or not. They want to join. Okay.
Visiting Corpus dignitary is about to leave the sector by solar rail. Need you to trigger a bomb on
All
the ship.
good.
Need to locate the comm station, determine encryption protocol, and upload. Busy day, so let's get moving. This couldn't be simpler. If it's Corpus,
Okay. Looks like
quick. You've got 4
you three are here.
seconds. All about easy wins.
Oh, he's already in.
Shift to a defensive posture. So smash up and smash fast.
Get rid of this reinforcement beacon. Don't need that. Go away. Oh, there's some more.
The same amount again.
Ah, damn it. Damn it. Okay. Get rid of you guys. And there we go.
Hey, plus.
Hydrogen mass. Nice. I'll take those.
Real interesting. I want you to check something out. Resource crates are going to be teleported to a holding site. Our agents stashed
Although I don't remember hydrogen mass being one of the options being
resources.
offered,
Now's the
but
time to hit it.
oh well.
So hit it. Corpus Obelisk reporting first shipments being down. That's your cue, Sparky. Another shipment. Move fast. Got it.
There's one over there that's being captured.
Coming in. Pick him up.
I'm trying to make sure that, you know, we don't have any that are captured by the enemy. Go away.
Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
Alright. Awesome.
That's one for us. Huh. Feel like you've been leaving you the light fittings. Nice. This info is gold. Here's what we're gonna do.
Okay. Looks like we're all done here.
Managed to isolate a drone from the other patrol route. Bring it down and let's see what it can tell us.
Whee!
One drone as always. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing.
Okay, and here we go.
Here come the taxmen.
Goodbye.
Till I finish.
Apparently, there's a night wave for killing people with the art gun, so it's nice that I'm actually getting that in. Not that I really need it, but nice.
If data mass is undamaged, the visual log ain't much.
Some more Aya.
Now, this is interesting. Right.
And Necromech had a lot of energy. Now, I don't know if that was something that was Vinny's doing or not, but
Security key. Scramble comms and trigger that bomb. Take him down and get that security key.
maybe.
Enough! The intention is to aid these poor animals, not kill them.
Okay. Hmm.
I just woke up to what you're doing. Now,
Oh,
let's see
okay.
who comes
There we go.
rolling out of the pipes.
And he's gone.
Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down. We got the key, but we still need to work out which comm station is handling the channel encryption. That's it. That's the comm station. Get in there quietly, get me access, and I'll run
Okay.
the trigger signal.
Secure area. Not exactly best for Wukong. But I can at least, keep everything kind of busy out here.
You're nearing the secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you.
This does feel like they're taking a while in here. Oh, nope, I got it. Okay.
3, 2, 1, and boom. So long, sucker.
Ah, some bonus I had
Just
too.
set up.
Nice.
Have no clue what just happened. They are panicked. Just how we like them.
Just the way I like it. And we're all done. So off we go to Fontaine. Fortuna. Whee! Keep the door open for you. Okay. These guys are taking the time. Ugh. Not sure why the countdown timer isn't going right at this moment in time. Normally that, you have more people here than out there, so one would think that the countdown timer should be active. Hmm. Okay, there it goes. Not quite sure what was going on there, but that was a bit odd, to say the least. Okay, so we got some more Aya, so that's nice. That's helpful. Let's see, how many do I have right now? All total. So, I have 6. So I really only need about 5 more. Now, obviously, if I can get, like, 6 more or something like that, then that's good, right? Um, but we'll see about trying to get about 5 more there, and that should be good for helping out Blackheart next week. So, all right. Okay. So, well, we had quite a bit. Oh, Actually, so here's my thought line. I mean, I don't need too much more mutagen masses, but the fact that Falling Star offers mutagen mass, you know, um, like last I knew, I think I needed about, what was it, around 20 mutagen mass still. So, I mean, I can potentially knock off, 2 birds with 1 stone. So, we're gonna continue with that. Hmm. I haven't really been seeing a lot from Yaktown lately. Like, on my screen, Yaktown was kind of off in the distance, kind of hanging out, like they were AFK. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I mean, they still want to stick with us, so that's fine.
Need to locate the comm station, determine encryption protocol, and upload. Busy day, so let's get moving. I have reason to believe a nearby coil drive is operating on the same
Okay.
encryption scheme as the shuttle. Hit it with an EMP.
There's Vinny.
Let's see what it can tell us.
Not really seeing Yaktown yet. I can see their profile in Fortuna right at this moment in time, but they're not really moving outside. Okay. Voice Killer is joining up. Okay. I wonder if Yaktown's having some difficulties overall. Well, let's just trigger the triggered this, so
Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there.
there we go.
Call drive disabled. And the ball doesn't.
And there's that.
En route. Get me access to that data mass quick as you can.
I'll guard up here. There goes him. There's him.
Going as fast as I can with this data mass is furiously tangled orbitals. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Smart.
Couple of guys trying to attack from up north. How dare you? Get out of here. Okay, there goes that guy. Okay. There's him.
Okay, let's move fast.
Okay. It's not showing any of the,
Our engineers want a closer look at Corpus Drone.
it's not showing any of the, rewards there. I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but I'm gonna go and grab myself all the energy that I can.
Corpus Drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack.
Not a whole lot of, not a whole lot of energy around. Oh well.
Alright, once you get this thing rewired, it'll automatically teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
Get rid of those guys. Oh, okay. Okay, all done here. Awesome, awesome.
That drone is perfectly intact. We've got some very excited engineers, Sparky. Nice job. Wow, this is great intel. Listen up. Your target is the
Okay.
Corvus One's orbital control. We need his security
Easy
key to
peasy.
scramble
Let's
to
go.
trigger that bomb. Take him down and get that security key. You got their attention. Keep it up. They figured out what we're up to right on schedule. Nothing
Okay,
new.
all done there.
Hold his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it. He won't linger.
Okay.
Got the key, but we still need to work out which comm station is handling the channel encryption.
Don't really see any more energy just kind of roaming around.
Obviously trapped. Shipment incoming. We get lucky.
Okay,
and one
off we
serial
go.
number might just point us in the right direction. Check. This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all they're worth. Every last crate. Shipment's arrived. Grab 'em. Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved.
Okay, that one's done. Okay, you're good there.
That's one for us. Obelisk reports his second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
Okay. Grab this one.
Got it.
Oh, okay. You're already there.
We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
Okay.
Case retrieved. Perfect.
Okay, we're all good there.
And I know exactly what we need to do next. That's it. That's the comm station. Get in there quietly. Get the access, and I'll send the trigger signal. They take their security seriously here. Trip an alarm and they could slag their entire databank in response. So be sodding careful. Three, two, one.
Okay, that was interesting. Were we like right next to the?
Just lit up.
I was figuring that we were gonna be super far away from the
Just how
hacking situation, but I guess not, huh? I guess it was like right there. Okay. Oh, off we go to Fortuna. Don't think we got too many eye on that one. Maybe one? Yeah, we only got one eye out of that. So we're gonna need about 4 more. So
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much cool. Get moving.
we'll just keep on doing the falling star. Not only did we get eye out of it, but we get mutagen mass as well. So let me let this guy know. Okay, a little bit of a visual glitch right at this moment in time. OS Killer is not in the party anymore, so that's a bit rough.
Status check on coolant flow. Visiting Corpus Dignitary is about to leave the sector by solar rail. Need you to trigger a bomb on his shuttle.
Okay, there we go.
Need to locate the comm station, determine encryption protocol, and upload. Busy day, so let's get moving. I have reason to believe a nearby coil drive is operating on the same encryption scheme as the shuttle.
Okay,
Hit it with an EMP mine and let's see what it can tell us.
there's Vinny. I'm just waiting for Yucktown to connect. Looks like they are connected. Okay, awesome. Shall we go?
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the track, protect it. There it is.
Oh, here it comes.
Steady.
Oh wait, and the direction that I am looking at is the south. That's the north.
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug the
Okay.
antennas.
There we go. Well, I'll guard the south then. Why is everybody on the south side? There's hardly anybody guarding the north. That's gone. Okay. Sorry about that. So we'll just destroy these ships here. Oh, there's a couple more ships. There we go. And once again, another bounty stage complete, but nothing is being shown there. Oh well.
Take one down, I'll hack it, and our engineers will harvest its data maps for useful info. There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work.
Okay, off we go.
One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our custody. Here come the taxmen. Keep them off the drone till I'm finished.
Let's destroy these in here. Okay, those guys are gone, so they don't spawn anything. There's that guy. There he is. Goodbye. Go away.
Nurse crew are falling back. Follow up if you're feeling it.
Okay. Looks like we're done here.
Pristine. With the drone perfectly intact, our engineers should have unfettered access to the entirety of its data maps. And
Okay.
here it comes.
We're all done here.
Resource cases are going to be teleported to the site I've just marked for you. Get there, intercept them. Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. First load's beamed in. Snatch them before the locals do. Another shipment. Move fast.
Oh, shit. Trying to handle two cases at the same time here, and it's not exactly easy. Okay, there we go.
Obelisk reports a second female.
Okay, got that one. Oh,
Lay a
oh,
hand on
oh.
any of it. That's one for us.
Come on, damn it. Oh, you got it? Okay. I'll head on over here.
We've got more
Nice.
coming in.
Got two at the same time. Awesome.
It's retrieved.
Oh. Oh, okay. That one's... And that guy's got that one. Okay.
That's one for us. Obelisk reports a second female.
Got it.
Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
Okay.
Cleaned him out, and it leads us one step closer to our objective. New orders. Your target is the corpus who runs orbital control. We need his security key to descramble comms and trigger that bomb. Take him down and get that security key.
Okay. Off we go. Whee! Where are you?
You got their attention. Keep it up.
Where are you? Where are you? Hi, guys.
Money's in the bag, and there he is.
Ah,
Right
okay.
on schedule. Target marked. Take him down.
Nice.
We got the key, but we still need to work out
Whee!
which comm station is handling the channel encryption. That's it. That's the
Grab
comm
some of
station.
this stuff in
Get
here.
in there quietly. Get the access, and I'll send the trigger signal. You're nearing the secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you.
Ah, damn it.
The alarm. It's now or never, Sparky. Yank that data.
Okay. Well, it's not the bonus, but we'll still take it.
So long, sucker. Cool just lit up. Command has no clue what just happened. They are panicked. Just how we like them.
Nope, don't need that. Alright. Let's go. We are all done here.
Slot the data mass and I'll start the hack.
Don't need to worry about that data mass. So, I mean, if those two want to, they're welcome to, but it's not, it doesn't necessarily count towards the bounty, so. Let's see. We only got one eye on that one this time again. There we go. Okay, let's see. How are we doing in terms of Aya overall? Let's see. How are we doing so far? So we got 8. We're looking for 11, so just need 3 more. So we'll run this one more time.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much. Anyone asks?
There we go.
Never talked.
Okay.
Visiting Corpus dignitary is about to leave the sector by solar rail. Need you to trigger a bomb on his shuttle.
Here we go.
Need to locate the comm station, determine encryption protocol, and upload. Busy day, so let's get moving. Your target is the Corpus who runs all.
Okay.
We need his security key to descramble comms and trigger that bomb.
We got Grimoire coming on in. And we got Doge coming in. Oh, he's already triggered it. Okay.
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board. Don't let up. We've figured out what we're up to, right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it, he won't linger. We got the key, but we still need to
Okay.
work out which comm station is handling the channel encryption. Our engineers want a closer look at.
Oh, I don't think the fourth person was able to come on in.
One
Oh,
drone
now they're coming in.
Knock it down, Sparky.
That's a bit rough. I don't know if they were able to get that first stage or not.
Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
Get rid of that guy. Let's just get rid of that coil drive there. Okay. Okay.
Bad guys are on their own. Feel free to pick off stragglers.
Alright, easy enough. Here's your mouse. Nice.
We've got some very excited engineers, Sparky. Nice job. Wow, this is great intel. Listen up. I have reason to believe a nearby coil drive is operating on the same encryption scheme as
Okay.
the shuttle.
Ah!
Over the
God damn it.
line and let's see what
Come
it
on.
can tell us.
Stop that. They knocked me out of the sky.
Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece.
Alright.
Do you perhaps think yourself on safari? We are here to capture and preserve. And welder, holster your weapons.
Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
Alright.
It's down.
Once again, I'll guard the south. There's that guy. Oh, hello. Go away. Go away. There's that guy. That guy was floating up pretty high.
Getting there.
Okay.
Keep that coil drive in one piece for a little longer.
Get rid of that guy. That guy's gone. Grimoire's kind of covering the same angle as me, and it's like, come on, dude. Take another angle. You gotta take, like, you know, east, north.
Okay, let's move fast. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to the site I've just marked for you.
Actually, hold on.
Interceptor.
Let me make sure. Oh yeah, I'm a little shy on energy, so let me go ahead and gather up some energy here. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, never mind. Come on.
We've got more coming in. Pick him up.
On my way.
Got it. Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved.
Come on, damn it.
We've got more coming in. Pick him up.
Okay. Okay.
Another shipment. Move fast.
I got that one.
And it leads us one step closer to our objective.
Okay.
Orders.
Ah, Jesus.
That's the comp station. Get in there quietly, get the access, and I'll send the trigger signal.
Alright.
They take their security seriously here. Trip an alarm and they could slag their entire databank in response. So be sort of careful.
I'm always a little afraid that going in there with my uh
3, 2,
you know, with Wukong, I normally I accidentally trip the signals, or I feel like
command is no
my
closer.
clone, you know, scares the enemy in there to throwing down one of these little reinforcement beacons, which triggers the alert. So it's like, you know. So that's why I don't really like going into the into those um into those kind of scenarios where it's like, you know, you have to get the data mask without tripping the signal. It's like, well, oh wait, they're waiting on me. That's weird. I thought I was already in. Alright. Now, we got 2 out of that. We were missing 3, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. So I need at least 1 more. So 1 more time there, Vinny. Then we'll tackle some iso vaults.
Theology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranties.
One last time. Now, if I get, you know, if we get 3, then that would be kind of awesome.
Dignitary is about
Because
to
then that would give, you know, 2 extra,
to trigger a bomb on a ship.
for Blackheart to help out with Blackheart. So
Need to locate the comm station, determine encryption protocol, and upload. Busy day, so let's get moving. I have reason to believe a nearby coil drive is operating on the same encryption scheme as the shuttle. Hit it with an EMP mine and let's see what it can tell us.
slowly work my way over there. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Creep, 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 creep. And it doesn't look like a lot of people are joining us right at this moment in time, so... Alright, I guess we'll have to activate the bounty first.
Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond.
Go and grab these.
I have it on sensors.
Okay, here it comes from the north. Or from the south, I should say. That's the north. Okay, there we go.
Coil drive disabled. And the board just lit. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass quick as you can.
There we go. Unfortunately, until everybody gets here, I'm gonna have to provide a little bit more cover. Piha's coming in. Oh. There goes that guy. Oh. Okay, that guy dropped off his troops, so that's a little unfortunate. Okay, take out those guys. There's that guy. No, leave. Don't bother with those reinforcement beacons. We're not having that. Oh, dropship, go away. Okay. Got the 500 enemies with the arc gun. Okay. I'm getting shot from over here. Where are you? Okay, there goes you guys. Okay.
Got what we need. Okay, let's move fast. Corpus cargo is meticulously tracked. Shipment
Ooh, I got a lot of energy missing on that one. That's kind of unfortunate.
check
Well, we'll just go ahead and try to recover a little bit of that energy. I'll run around grabbing some of the energy that's been dropped.
Get out.
Not really seeing a lot though.
Shipments arrived. Grab 'em.
Oh, cases on my way.
Obelisk reports a second beam left. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. That's one for us.
Ah, god damn it. There's.
We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
I need someone to stay here and someone to go over there. Oh, and there's no one over here either. God damn it. Oh, okay, there you are, there, Vinny. I wasn't seeing everybody. Seeing a lot of people kind of moving around quite a bit and not really guarding. Okay, got one, got two. Oh, 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 oh. Okay.
That's one for us. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
Okay, there goes that.
Got it.
Okay, there we go, and awesome.
Fittings. Right. This info is golden. Here's what we're gonna do.
That one was a little bit more chaotic because a lot of people were kind of going all over the place on that one. So that was a bit rough. So all right.
I just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going. Excellent. We can use those credits
Yeah.
to help people. Now.
He's gone.
And we got a target. Go get him, Sparky.
Okay.
We got the key, but we still need to work out which comm station is handling the tunnel encryption. For this mission to succeed, we need a Corvus drone. Take it down, I'll hotwire it and get it to our engineers ASAP.
Okay. On my way.
Corvus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
Oh, gotta get rid of that. Yeah.
Barely a mark on it.
Break that.
Perfect. Just perfect. Tell me what you know, baby.
Okay. Break you. Break you.
That's it. That's the comms
Okay.
signal. Get in there quietly. Get me access, and I'll send the trigger signal.
I think I'll try this time. Because I don't know about these two. Well, Pika's going in.
You're close to the facility. Security's gonna get thicker. If they smell you, they're gonna purge those data banks. So be quiet.
Okay, everybody's in there. Well,
Ugh, that's not the good noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
okay, we got some, oop.
And boom. So long, sucker. Comms just lit up.
Oh my gosh.
What just happened? They are panicked. Just how we like it.
So many alarms. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, we lost a player during all that. Okay. There we go. Divers in. And that gives us our 11. We weren't able to get any extras, but that's okay. Um, you know, uh, would have liked to have seen a few more I out of that, just so I had, some extra just in case for Blackheart, but um we'll leave it there for right now, you know. So we'll we got enough to kind of help out Blackheart with his relic purchases. Or trying to help him out on breaking some relics. So we got that. Um, so yeah, I think it's time to just go ahead and head on out of Fortuna. Haven't had anybody like message me so far in terms of the
Good
um,
fortune,
affinity
hunter.
booster. Okay. Um, no messages in terms of the um, mod purchases. So no worries there, Vinny. Um, so, we we also got quite a few mutagen masses, so that's nice. That's handy. So, so as you can kind of see, you know, I have 1, 2, 3, and 4 weapons here that needs mutagen mass. So the fact that I got 14 and now 15 mutagen masses is pretty nice. Let's see. Now, oh, but these need pharma as well. Yikes. That's irritating. Okay, well, I can at least build this one. And then we will go and get some, let's see. We do have one pharma ready to go there. So,
Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
ooh, I did not have enough credits to get myself another organ cell. Okay, you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go and pop in on the relay here. You know, one of the busy relays. And I'm gonna see if anybody will, you know, donate the a credit booster. So, you know, just being on the relay with a whole bunch of people, you know. Now, obviously, when we get to the point of being able to get up to MR30, we can do this ourselves. We can basically come here and go, oh, hey, I'm going to give everybody a credit booster or a affinity booster or resource booster, you know, whatever. So, can't do that yet. But we're still working on our way to kind of get there. So, um, for anybody that, you know, maybe you're maybe you're brand new, to Warframe. You know, if you're brand new to Warframe, this is a good place to go to if you want to work on getting, you know, the you know, starting up your syndicates. If you haven't established your syndicates, you know, this is a good way of getting to kind of know, you know, who the syndicates are, you know, what they do, and all that kind of jazz. So, you know, what your best resources are for them, and so on and so forth. So, um, and as always, you know, if you're not familiar, you have the potential of getting 4 syndicates out of the 6 available at this time. I've heard rumor that they're going to be bringing out a 7th syndicate, if not an 8th, you know, sometime in the future. How that will, you know, what will kind of happen with the deputy dynamic, not really sure, but we'll see. Um, so someone's asking for Affinity Blessing, but they missed out on the fact that the Affinity, someone did a Affinity Blessing 2 minutes ago. Kind of unfortunate on that one. So, um, I'm kind of more looking for a credit blessing myself, but you know, that's me. So, oh, there's a second person who wants an Infinity Blessing. To be honest, I never really saw a major need for Infinity Blessing because it's really easy to level up, your weapons, your warframes, and like, and you don't necessarily need the affinity blessing for that. Um, you know, if you want to, what you can do is you can go to Samaris. You know, you don't necessarily need to do it here, but you can just kind of go to Samaris, and there's the ability to get into, you know, like the um, you can get into some fights. The You can go into, where was it again? And do I need to talk to you directly? Ah, yeah, the Sanctuary Onslaught. You know, you can do the Sanctuary Onslaught. You can do the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Although the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, you need the Warframe to be at least level 30. So this, the Elite one would be best for like weapons and the like. But I mean, Sanctuary Onslaught is like the place to go if you want to get a lot of, um, if you want to level up your Warframes, your weapons and the like. So I never really saw a major need for it, but that's me, you know. Um, you know, More often than not, I kind of need more credits than anything else. A lot, you know, what's funny is the fact that, credits are typically one that, you can get a lot of, but they did a really good job in this game to allow for a lot to be needed in the game too. So I find it to be a pretty decent balance for the most part. So, but yeah, for anybody that's kind of curious, the station to do the level 30 is right here. You need the master rank level 30 in order to trigger um, the extra bonuses that you're basically giving out to the entire relay. Everybody that's on the relay will get that particular bonus. So we're not there yet. Let's see. How are we in terms of? Yeah, we're not even barely halfway through 28 yet, much less 29. Um, so I still need 92,457 experience points. So, still got a lot to kind of go through on that one. So, we're really in. I can see if I can bless. Oh, I can send you an invite there, Vinny. There you go. That way you join the relay automatically. So, not a whole lot of MR30s here, which is kind of strange because I picked a busy relay for a reason, but not a lot of people here, or at least not a lot that are like handing out bonuses. But although, be careful there, Vinny, because I already had two people like message about like, oh, can I get affinity? Can I get affinity? It's like. I also don't necessarily suggest that, by the way, for most folks that are maybe like brand new to Warframe. Um, because, um, you know, as much as, um, it is a nice, um, you kind of want to let them kind of choose like what bonus to hand out for the most part. So, that's interesting, Vinny. I can't seem to see you on the map. Is it just giving you a hard time loading in? Hmm. Here, let me leave the relay. Nope. Did you offer one or did you send one out? If you sent one out, then for some reason it didn't put you on the same relay. Yeah, I didn't see you anywhere on the map there, Vinny. So yeah, I apparently did not receive it. Oh well. It's all good there, Vinny. It's all good. You definitely helped out quite a number of people. It's all good. So, but let's see what we could do in the meantime. Hmm. Yeah, I know. Bug frame is bug frame. Let's see, how much was this again? I would need about 40K in order to do the medium risk again. Alright. So,
If lost upon the plains outside Vitus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
well, I mean, yeah, you've most likely already used your 30. And that's fine. Um, what we'll see about doing then in this particular case is we'll tackle something that can, potentially generate quite a bit of credits in a short amount of time. Um, I mean, heck, I do need to do arbitration. Let me see. Would you like to do arbitration? Okay. We could do that one. Don't really need to worry about the treasure hunt or anything along those lines. Could try to do a little bit of the nightmare, or we can do the isovolts. Isovolts could also generate. Change your loadout. Okay. I'll set it up, so whenever you're ready, go ahead and set up when you're ready. So, Okay. Let's see. Hmm.
All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
Now let's see. In terms of arbitration, how many Vitus Essence do I still have left? Oh, let's see. 7. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get about 13 more to get that one mod. So. Ah, Vinny's back to the creepy hands. Creepy hands, creepy hands.
Fight this arbitration as any mortal creature would. There are no second chances.
Attack us and we will counter.
Ah, here, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, we got someone that we need to defend against. Gotcha. Okay.
Hold a tenor.
Okay. Get rid of that guy. Okay.
Let's go on the offensive.
Okay, there's one Essence. Awesome. There's 2 Essence. Nice. Aha, there's number 3. Awesome. Oh, looks like I'm out of ammo on that one. That's the only problem that I have with the new core is the fact that it doesn't have a lot of
Extraction is ready.
it doesn't have a lot of ammo to it.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I mean, it does a shit ton of damage, so I mean, I can't really complain too much about it, but still. Oh, there's one right over there.
Come on.
The weapons that I've chosen so far to be my best weapons are ones that don't really have a lot of ammo to them. Oh, there's another essence. Awesome. Okay.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, come on, get out of there. Okay.
Let's go on the offensive.
One of the problems that you have in these kind of missions is the fact that that one arbitration drone that you can get the essence from, they defend they have such like high shields
Your
that they're
potential
passing on to others that it's like, can be
arbitration.
a little bit difficult to take them
Reinforcements
out, so.
available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Okay, looks like those guys didn't really want to stick around, which is unfortunate. Oh well. Ah. Didn't get nearly as much essence as I wanted to on that one. And unfortunately, you can't go back to it because it's only there for a short amount of time, and disruption is not ideal. Let's see. Let's see. How much do I need? How much do I have right now? I have 15. I mean, I only need like 5 more, but I'd rather not do a disruption. That's kind of an annoying one. So, um, hmm. Okay. Well, we got some money, so I can set up another forma. There we go. Let's see. We had some meter mass that we could use.
Now, who would be
And we
all the way
can
out
build
here?
that one.
Operator, I don't think you should
Okay.
escalate.
I think at this point in time, let's go ahead and I mean, we have a night wave to destroy 3 Necromech Vault Guardians. So, how about we go and do some vaults there, Vinny? If you want to. Again, ISO vaults are gonna be the bane of my existence, I feel like. But, you know, they have to be done, so, you know. Um, are you okay with ISO? Sure. Okay. Then let's go ahead and head off to demos. I don't know why this one guy is still with us, but there he goes. As soon as I selected demos, he's like going, nope, nope, we gotta go. Alright. Off to Mother. Bounties.
There are bounties, if you have the interest.
And... oh, wait.
So be it.
What?
Farewell.
Hold on. Let me verify exactly what I need again.
Greetings. May I be of
Okay.
assistance?
Right. Okay, so I need the Animus Matrix, which I believe is the last vault, I think.
Exercise caution whenever possible.
You are here to assist.
I mean, this one offers the Animus as a rare, but I believe this one is the one that offers Animus as regular drops from the Necromechs. So, you know, just fighting the Necromechs themselves will allow for you to get the Animus Matrix anyway. I think. So,
I look forward to your return, as do we all. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
okay, mother.
The isolation vault entrances are deep beneath the surface. We'll need to enter infestation tunnels to reach them.
Timmy and Lord is coming on, and okay. I'm a little concerned about Timmy, but you know.
If you gather the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more.
Very unpleasant, but undoubtedly what we need. Just a little more.
Okay. Go help out Timmy over here. Yeah.
Excellent.
There we go.
Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
Okay. Come on. Activate.
Look out for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
Okay. There comes in some more. Okay. Okay.
Now grab the snack and throw it at the monster door.
Oh, these guys. Get out of here. You two, get out of here. Alright. Am I the only one that can pick up the concoction? Okay.
tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced. Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to it.
Okay.
The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
Alright.
Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation box.
Just a little further. You're almost through the icky infested bits. The ruins await.
There is a guardian here, a necromech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome. I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled.
Okay. Ooh, nice. There's 4 right there. And 2 more right there. Nice. Oh, do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ah, the necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
To quote another, virtue,
Okay.
integrity, and courage are my priorities. I can't
Nice.
be approached,
There's some more.
befriended, but never coerced, killed, but never shamed. Here's to you, dreams.
Okay.
There is one last obstacle to overcome before access is granted. Right this way.
Oh wait, just in case, I'll go ahead and mark the location just in case we get lost. So there you go.
Shed no tears for the necromech, for they are now relentless enemies to all, and there is no countermanding that.
Hey, I'm getting kind of busted up here, like half dead.
Uh-oh.
Help a friend out? You can rejuice me with void energy if you can spare it.
Warning! Damage severe. I cannot hold on much longer. Void energy required. I must retreat. Farewell, Tenno! Activated all of the generators, the vault door is now active and awaiting the correct code.
That came close. Almost lost Lloyd there for a second. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, come on. There's that. There's that. There's that. And there is.
Some of the knowledge that was brought back from the void never left these vaults. I hope you can find the use for it.
An interesting expedition, I trust. You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
Looks like we are good to go. That. Alright. Alright, and I go. Okay. And off we go back to home base. Whee! I think that gave me enough of those parts to be able to satisfy the requirements, but we need them for the reputation too, so. I really wish you can sacrifice mother tokens for Lloyd. reputation, but okay, let's see.
Hello. Are you requiring something?
Just barely made the requirement there. Just need three, just had 3 over. So that's good. But there's 2 problems. One, need some more father tokens, which is easy enough to get, so that's not that big of a deal. Second problem, the reputation that I have, the daily standing, and how much I need. I'm not going to be able to get the 44 necessary to do the rank up anyway. So needless to say, not going to be able to do it. And last but not least is the void traces, which 350. But hey, we got ourselves enough of these animus matrix, so that's nice. Now we can see about trying to turn some of this in to get the standing. And well, well, hey, I can at least do 3, so that's 15 right there. Not gonna be able to do it at least today. So so we can just pretty much kind of clear on out on this one. Although I probably should consider doing at least one more, just so I can get some more of the matrices in order to finish off the overall, amount that I need. So, like, if I can get myself on, get my hands on like one more ballistics matrix kind of thing, that would put me up to 45. And then if I had like 3 more orientation matrix plus, what? Let's see, 25 plus another. I would need about 3 more of these, 1 of these, and 3 more of these in order to get the necessary remaining amounts that I need in reputation. So, I mean, I could also spend the universal medallions. So, could do that. I don't know. I haven't really seen too much of a need for them, but at the same time, they're very rare, or at least I haven't really seen a whole lot of them drop for myself in the years that I've played. So it can be it gives me a little hesitation about trying to turn these in because I don't know, if they're used for anything else other than just, you know, turning them in for right now. So, but we can kind of hold off on that for right now. Then obviously once we get the next standing in, that will bump us up here to the last ranking, and we can purchase the remaining parts that I need in order to build the Bone Widow. Yeah, Bone Widow Necromech. So, now I'm not necessarily looking forward to the Bone Widow Necromech per se, because I've been quite happy with the Void Rig that I have, but it is what it is. You know, plus it opens up for a lot of the other mods that are available. So, you know, I'm going to be needing this one as well. The Cortege weapon. I believe I was kind of in need of that one. Let's see. Yeah. So. Let's see. There's also the Morga here. Where is the Morga blueprint here? Is that also? Ah, there it is. Yeah, there's the Morga blueprint and the Cortege blueprint. So yeah. Have you visited Bird in the Sanctum to see the shop? I have a little, but I haven't really looked into it all that much. And plus, if I'm not mistaken, you need further reputation down there in order to purchase. So,
I trust this does not preclude future dealings.
but yeah. So we'll, you know, obviously we cannot finish, you know, completing the Lloyd standing today. Just not possible.
Safe returns.
Vinny, would you like to tackle one Isovault, or would you like to save that for next week? And as it is anyway, I'm not quite sure exactly which one I want to kind of do either. I mean, we could do the third one again, you know, and see if we can get some more of the, I mean, there's 3 necromechs, so the potential of getting, you know, 3 of the, of those particular parts is, um, will help satisfy the reputation requirement. But as I kind of pointed out, I kind of need a little bit of more of the others as well to finish off the overall reputation. I don't know. You can do that? Okay. Well, first off, let me go see what Father needs.
Tenno, good to see you.
He's not really offering all that much. I need to put this up to 20, so... And we got it. Okay. Got the 20 that I need.
Bought and paid for. Don't go getting infested now.
Alright. So let's do one more Isovault, and we should be good.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
Huh? Okay. It's gonna take a little bit of time for it to refresh. Slight problem here. First time that I've seen this happen. Um, not normally a common occurrence. So, I don't know. There's just something about this that doesn't strike me as normal. I just can't put my finger on it right at the moment. You know, I'm not sure. Um, Vinny, do you see something wrong with this? I don't know. I'm just kind of confused about this. Um, there's something there that I can't put my finger on what's happening right at this moment in time. So, hmm, I don't know. Hmm. All right,
Disappointing.
let's
Will you reconsider?
let's back out
Of course.
here.
I very much enjoy our talks.
Oh, it's doing that for you as well.
Together. Yes, there are bounties.
Oh,
Would there
wow.
be interest?
Okay. So this is more server wide than instance. Okay. Okay. Bit odd. Um Again, not something that you normally see. Um this being the first time that this has ever happened to me. On any of the planets, by the way. Cetus, Fortuna, Necrolist, you know. Okay, well, bug frame will be bug frame. First time I've seen this happen. Oh, okay. Um, it just refreshed to negative 300. Hmm. Oh, that's nice. Just refreshed to negative 300.
Very well then. On Deimos, be aware of all things.
Okay. Vinny, we're going to go ahead and leave this particular gonna leave this particular server. Leave this instance. And continue. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try out a different instance and see if we have the same exact problem.
You are here to assist.
Nope. Okay.
So be it.
It's just that one particular instance is having some issues, so I'm going to invite you to this one there, Vinny. There we go. Need some more credits.
Let's get back to it.
Okay. I'm gonna wait a few seconds because I want to make sure that you're on the map. Unless it does that when we were done. The only concern that I have with that is the fact that it was other people were seeing it besides us. So, so that was just a problem with that one particular server. Their bounties were kind of broken on it, so I didn't want to stay there. So they were probably going to need to kind of reset it anyway, personally. So.
Yes, there are bounties. If you have good and faithful Tenno. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
To access the isolation vaults, you will need to find a way through the infestation first.
Okay. I'm gonna go and, oop, ow, ran into that one.
The infestation
there
is
we go.
strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter. Infested giblets. That should do nicely. Find more. We will need additional samples, but this is a good start.
Where are they? Oh. Okay. Oh.
Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Don't let it grab the snacks!
Okay. Okay, you know what? Die.
The combined sample's ready. Hurl it against Orifice Portal and it should open.
Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. Whee! Whee! Oh, down, 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 down we go, down, oh. God damn it, down we go. Come on. Can I drop this? Hello? I don't know what's going on. It's not letting me throw it. Okay. I don't know what the heck was going on there. It wasn't throwing it for me until I did that, and it's like, god damn it. Alright, well, whatever.
Have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced.
Let's see. Head on up here.
Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly. Use organic samples to help stabilize yourself against the toxicity levels. The infested carry their own antidote of sorts.
The biggest infested are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault.
Toxicity levels are dropping now.
Okay.
The infested have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation vaults. You are almost through the infested tunnels. The Entrati ruins lie just ahead.
Do-do-do-do-do.
There is a guardian here, a necromech. You
Uh-huh.
need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
Ah, the necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome. The necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
Oh, wait. I'm going in the wrong direction.
I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled.
There we go. Now it's trying to find the vault itself. Oh, I think I found it.
There is one last obstacle to overcome before access is granted. Right this way. Extended and reinforced many times. The outer layers have all but collapsed under the infestation's relentless spread.
Ooh, wow, okay. Got a lot of organ cells there. Oh, he's moving. God damn it. Okay, which way is he gonna go? That way, okay. We're gonna head down there, okay. Get out of our way! Oh, okay. I still want to spawn over here, huh? Okay. We'll just kill all the ones that are over here. Okay, looks like,
All active. It is now possible to open the vault. One obstacle remains.
okay. Where are you off to?
You can only make 3 mistakes before the vault will lock permanently. Be sure before you input.
Oh, wait. Where is it?
Some of the knowledge that was brought back from the void never left these vaults. I hope you can find a use for it.
Very, very good. You descend and return, most pleasing. So many descend and remain as remains. Perhaps you might learn more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Okay, all done there. Didn't get nearly as many of the, well, actually, I'm wrong. They gave me 10. Here I was thinking, I didn't really see a whole lot of these popping up for me. No, apparently I got a lot of them. Oh well. Needless to say, that's plenty to cap up the reputation. Am I gonna be needing more of those when I build the other necromech? Maybe. I wouldn't be too surprised if I'm gonna be needing some more of those or not. Um, but we'll hold off on that for next time. As it is anyway, you know, I'm gonna need to, I'm not gonna be able to do, I'm not gonna, I can max out the reputation now. I can like turn in 3 more and get even closer. But obviously, you know, I can't do any more than that. Um, so I can just do, hey, here's 3 more. There we go. Redeem. So, um, but I still need to get the, basically 6,500 more to finish this off. Which I can, just kind of turn in like, 2 more animus and be done with it with, a lot more being wasted, a lot of reputation being wasted on it. But I mean, there's not much I can really do about that. I could be, I could go to the isolation vaults and like get the exact amount that I absolutely need. I could do like, ISO Vault 2 and ISO Vault 1 to make sure that I get more, blah blah blah. You know, I'm not really gonna be worried too much about that. Um, so, um, but obviously that will have to wait until next time. In the meantime, we can definitely try to work on our void traces, which means I need to break a lot and a lot of relics. So now, the problem with this one is the fact that I'm not going to be able, I'm not even going to be able to maximize this at all until next weekend, and next weekend anyway, right? On Friday and or Saturday. So, yeah. This will just have to wait for now. So, and then after we max that out, then, well, actually, we're gonna be needing some more reputation anyway to purchase the mods, the blueprints that I need to purchase, the Bone Widow blueprints. So I might need to do some tier 3 ISO vaults a little bit more just to get enough standing to get to make some of those purchases. So yeah. Okay, this is weird. A little bit of a visual glitch there. Let's back on out. Okay. So, with that all said and done, we're okay so far in terms of the ISO vault. We might need to do like another one. I mean, getting that 10 allowed for up to 50k in terms of reputation, which is nice. Problem is that 50,000 reputation isn't gonna be that. Isn't gonna take me that far. So I'm probably gonna need to do some more ISO vaults next weekend to finish it off. So let's see. But I can't do anything more there. What I could try to do is work on we can try doing some more races to max out the reputation here, which I need. I just need like about 18. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go do some races. So we're gonna switch this over to friends only. And we're gonna head down into Orvalis. and we are going to just do some races to get the reputation that I need. So hopefully the races that are available are going to be relatively easy ones. You know, otherwise I'm going to be kind of irritated about that. Alright, let's see. Now, we got that one right up there, so alright. Only 4,000? That's not a whole lot, but
Alright, clock it! I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker.
okay.
Ready? Nice form! Let's see you keep it.
Okay. Okay.
It's a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny your teeth.
4,000 wasn't really that much.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what you're packing.
That's terrible reputation gain.
Boom!
Oh, damn it. Not this one. Ah, damn it. Okay.
3 hours, Glinty. You'll get there.
That's one of the worst races ever, and they only offer 2,000 for it? No, thank you. Okay. Worst one ever. So we're gonna go down to this one. $2,000 for, you know, very, very accurate jumps. No, thank you. Alright.
Works like this. Hit the marker.
Another
the timer
4,000.
starts. Vapor trail, check. You're
Not exactly great, but
done. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye.
oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Okay, well, thanks again. more to go. Whee! Oh, that only gave me a, that didn't even give me the 4,000 that I was kind of looking for. Okay, so again, not that helpful. So far, this one has the best one out of the bunch. We haven't gone to that one yet. So... Right. Okay. For a second, I was seeing Astra Crater, and I was thinking that I was up there for some reason. I'm like, going, I did mark the right one that I wanted to go to, right? Oh, gotta sneeze, pardon me. Sorry about that. Okay, this one's a good one. Or at least, potentially. You know, 5,000 reputation. Ooh, 24 gates. That's not ideal, but... Oh. Okay. Oh, thank you for showing me where the next gates were. Oh, oh, oh. Almost messed up. Oh, god damn it. Ah. There we go.
Don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so we still need around 5,500 to finish off the vent kit. So I mean, technically we can go to the one that was up here. Actually, hold on, let me hop on this real quick to... We can check that one out and see if that's better than the one that they gave me down here. Because we're not totally done with reputation yet. So if this one doesn't offer around 5,000, we're gonna go right back down to the one down south though, because you can kind of see, you know, what's available here, and the fact that, you know, you can get, you know, 5,000 or so reputation. It's like, okay, this might be a good one. But it also depends. It's also dependent on how difficult it might be too. So. Not exactly the greatest of starts right at the moment.
We need refined coolant to close the fracture. Find a coolant rachnoid.
Wait. Where is it? Oh, there. Game, you're... they kept on showing the gates in different locations. It's like, okay, which one's the next one there, game? You're not showing me the right ones.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the
Alright,
first
let's
mark.
try this again.
Now, let's see what you're packing. Nice 4. Let's see you keep it.
There it goes. Oh. Okay. Not exactly the best course overall. Oh, god damn it.
Nothing fancy, but got it done. Your plank okay for a glinty mucker?
I don't think that was enough to get the overall reputation. Yeah, see, I'm shy by around 800 reputation right at the moment. I mean, unless I can get, you know, some reputation just by, like, fighting on the, fighting on the Z drive, maybe. But I kind of doubt that. You would think that, you know, just kind of fighting on the Z drive would allow for you to kind of get, you know, a certain amount of reputation, but maybe if I do some trick somewhere, maybe I can get some reputation that way. I wasn't exploring a cave there, game. What the heck? Oh. Enough missed. Got it. Doesn't seem like I'm getting anywhere in terms of reputation on that, though. This one's terrible. Don't really want to do that one again. Let's go down. Let's go back to this one here. We'll do another. We'll do one more race, and then we'll you know, we'll maxed out our reputation. We'll go back into Fortuna, and
Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Boom!
oh. Oh, come on. Damn it. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one,
All right.
but I'm still king.
Got the reputation that I need. So going back into Fortuna. Turning in, or getting the next rank. And then see how much reputation I need for the last rank. Alright, so there it is.
How's it? Forwards in bits. Let your grind terminal. Check me wares.
Okay, rank up. Thank you. Okay. Well, I do need some more K drives, blueprints. So there we go. 99K. Vinny, I'm sorry to say, but I think this is one of the worst grinds that I've had to do. Ay, ay, ay. I can do about 3 races, and then that will max out all the I'll max out all the everything that we can do. So we were doing that right there. I don't know what the heck. There we go. He refused to touch it, indeed. Right.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what... Nice form. Let's see you keep it. lucky
There we
mucker,
go.
and no mistake. Skinny your teeth, Glinty.
Was it still down there? Nope. But it was down there somewhere, so. There it is. Do this about 2 times, or 2 more times.
Kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Oh. Easy. Ah, god damn it. There we go.
Fancy, but got it done. You plank okay for a Glinty mucker?
Alright, one more time. And then our reputation is drained. It's over here. Okay.
Right, clock it. I say go, you floor it.
And that's it.
Kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? Boom!
What I will do, what I do for MR experience. I'm just thankful that some of these, racing through the gates isn't nearly as bad as that one where it's like, you have to be very precise about going up that little narrow ledge just to reach the one gate that's at the very top of the tower, and is really difficult to get up to unless you either like hit it, just perfectly, when you leap on down, or you have to ride that one, location, yep, and that's it. That's all I can do, so. Alright. Yeah, okay. So, some of you might be wondering, Jim, why, if you hate it so much, why are you even bothering with it? Well, here's the thing. In order to get your reputation, your MR, up into the higher levels, you're going to need to do, a lot to, to max out the leveling of it, which means you have to, level up your Warframes, you have to level up your weapons, and you also have to level up your other extra vehicles. Which means, just to clarify, a lot of the equipment that you see under your profile is typically equipment that you can generate MR from, you know, right? So, and one of those, you know, things that you can generate MR are the K drives. So, while not necessarily a great
Stand by while I
means
organize
of
the
getting
utilities for
MR,
Very
it's still one way of going about doing it. I mean, I still have to kind of work on getting, you know, the other, um, you know, arc wings to level up. You know, still need to kind of take care of that. Still need to get the Void Rig up to max level. Need to build up the Bone Widow for that. You know, we got plenty of arc guns to try to find and work on. So I mean, there's still plenty for me to kind of work through. A lot of it is just in some ways kind of um, behind reputation in some cases. So, um, so yeah, um, you know, the K drives, they're behind reputation that I have to grind for. So, so if I want to level these up, I'm gonna have to go through that process of going through all the levels, doing all the races to try to get, you know, that amount of reputation necessary in order to unlock those K drives to be purchased. So, not exactly a thrilling, but I mean, I mean, for the most part, you know, a lot of the Warframes are pretty much done. So, I mean, there's really not much left there to kind of get through, um, in terms of Warframes. So, I'm not really expecting a lot there. There's still plenty of like weapons that are out there, especially the Kuva and the Tenant weapons. Um, but you know, I also got to work on those kick guns a little bit more. So, um, so you know, we still got things to work on to max out the reputation. So, it's not like I'm like completely devoid of everything, you know, in terms of like, you know, maxing out reputation, but still, some of it is just gonna take a long process, you know, such as, you know, working on Kuva weapons, you know, trying to get the Kuva weapons. So that's all, you know. Um, so we got that to kind of tackle. So, um, but unfortunately, I also have you know, I'm dependent on the overall daily standing too. So once I'm depleted in daily standing, then there's nothing more that I can do about it. So, um, um, yeah, this will have to be more of a grind. Still have to kind of work on this, although
What things are and what they should be are indivisible.
I mean I should have plenty of Um, I should have plenty of cores to max out standing here.
We watch, we anticipate, we intercede. Allow us to improve your efficiency.
So just do that. Bam, and max that out. So quill standing, rank up, and now I need some Eidolon shards in order to get to the next ranking. So, you know, and then of course I still need to level up this one too. So, so yeah.
The history.
It's not nighttime, so I can't go out and do some Eidolon hunting anyway, so.
The Unum provides all, always. She gives to those who are willing to learn.
But I mean, I do need to try to get some more of the Breath of the Eidolons. Again, I also need some Narmer as well. How many breaths do I need again? Let me see if I have it in my notes. No. Not seeing the exact amount that I need.
Be well.
Let's see. Not many. Just 16 altogether. Which again, it's like, if it drops like 5 per, then how do I have 14? I don't know. Nine and 27 minutes. Yeah. Well, we can at least do like 1 or 2 of those missions, just get enough of the breath. Then we can maybe switch on over to maybe doing like 1 more Narmer before we close on down for the night. So let's see, bounties. Let's see. Yeah, looks like this is the...
Couldn't get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for council. The Quills whispered about some sort of new weapon the Grenier have. They've deployed in bits and pieces to avoid detection. They want to attack the Unum's tower, and I don't want to find out if that's possible. Understand?
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Oh, they're already fighting.
Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. That's enough. We've broken this regiment.
Oh, okay. We got 5 already. Nice. Okay.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Oh. Get rid of that guy. Okay. Get rid of that guy. Okay. I'm gonna get... Oh, some more Aya. Okay.
An Ostron patrol was able to knock out the Erase control drone. Locate the downed drone before the Grenier. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now.
Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
I saw that. I saw it. Where is it? There it is. I need a Doma, so get back here, you son of a bitch. Damn it. Where are you going? Nope. Ah, yeah. Ran me over, damn it. Ow. I'm really not doing a whole lot of damage to this thing. No, doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to do that either.
Don't let them harm the drone.
I wanna take out this Doma because it has the potential of giving me some blueprints that I want. But the problem is that he's my weapons aren't exactly designed to get, for this guy.
That's one piece of the puzzle. Now for the rest.
Ugh, damn it. Okay, you know what? Ah, damn it. At times like this, I kind of wish that I still had the piranha on me. Because this is kind of irritating. That a lot of my weapons aren't really doing that much damage to it right at this point. You know, this is one of those points where it's like, you know, the weapons that I have are not really that useful against the enemy. And unfortunately, I don't have any more bullets for the plasmor. So damn it.
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Supplies incoming. Make sure the group never get their hands on them.
Oh boy, okay. Looks like my amp is like the best thing that I can use against this guy. I don't think I have any other weapons I can...
Call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it.
Okay, one leg's down. That's good.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
I know, Tenno. You put that weapon.
Didn't really help out with the bounty at all. But as soon as I saw the Doma, and I'm like, on, could really use this guy. So the fact that these two aren't necessarily willing to help out against this guy is kind of irritating, but you know, their interest is elsewhere, so
Wheels whispered about some sort of new weapon the Grenier had. They've deployed in bits and pieces to avoid detection. They want to attack the Luna's tower, and I don't want to find out if that's possible. Understand?
Disrupt and destroy anything associated with this.
I mean, I would definitely help out with these guys with their bounty if we can finish off the Stoma,
A Grenier science officer.
at least before the nighttime comes around. You know what? Actually, that's a good idea.
Ostron patrol was able to lock out the Raise control drone. Locate the downed drone before the Grenier.
Why was I not doing this one before? Stupid me. I was doing it the hard way. I was being stupid. Completely forgetting that, hey, I can actually use my necromech against this guy. It's not exactly easy because you have to be very pinpoint about it, but god damn it. God damn it.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay, finally. Did we get... I don't think it dropped what I was kind of looking for. Oh well. Alright. Now we'll go help out this guy. Alright.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Somehow I stopped. Wait, couldn't keep it above 50%. Wait, what? That's weird. Thought we were. Alright. Some more Breath of the Eidolon, which, you know, I did kind of need, so.
Are stored in an armored vault at my waypoint, but then to better use. The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Come on, guys. Come on down. Thank you. Someone has Mesa. Okay. Okay. There's some more Aya. I mean, I'm getting a lot of Aya on this one. My God. Or in these particular bounties. I'm gonna have a lot more than what I need for Blackheart. I'm gonna have you know, his amount.
Find it and take it. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them.
Night time's a coming.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Supplies are dropping now.
destroy them. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
Oh my god, even more Raya.
Put that weapon on ice.
Alright.
Now the Unum's safe. Not that I ever worry much about the Unum.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Don't need to keep on doing bounties, so. Uh-oh, it's not really wanting to load me out. Come on. There we go. Ah, I did get it. Nice. I wasn't sure if the demo was gonna give it to me or not. Okay, so I got the Crudo blueprint. Awesome. Let's see. That's the only thing that I was kind of missing from that. So, awesome. Also got a ton of IO out of that. So, and got enough of the Breath of the Wild, I think. Or do I need like one more? I think I need like one more. But I think I'm gonna go and call it at this point though. I'm going about 5 hours of the stream already. So, yeah, I just needed one more. Of course, got plenty of IO, not enough breath. Oh, and for the Crudo, I need some breath there as well. Okay. Okay. But hey, I can at least build it, so let's go. So that means I'll need 6 more breath here, so I mean, it is what it is. But I think that's gonna be it for tonight, though. We did a fair amount today. You know, thanks in part of for Vinny, helping me out quite a bit during the ISO vaults and the like. So I appreciate that as always. So, um, so next week, we're gonna be, I'll see about trying to help out Blackheart. Hopefully, the fact that the list, V10s isn't in the database right at this moment in time is still a little concerning. As well as the other artifacts from the Resurgence. I should probably, let them know about that. I don't there isn't any way for me to do any kind of feedback here, so I'm just gonna need to do try to put like a bug report on, I guess, their forums. Or Vinny, could you maybe put a post in their Discord? I mean, I can find it. I can look at their Discord as well if necessary, but I mean, if you have access to it already, then maybe just put a little mention about it to them. You know, I don't know if they have like a little bug report section or not. You know, let them know that their current resurgence isn't showing up in their refinement center. Or I can do it as well. You know, let me know if you're unable to do it, then I'll look into it. You know, I don't have access to I don't have their Discord, myself right at this moment in time. I never signed up for them, but I can try to look it up. So, matter of fact, let's see. I think it's been mentioned, but I don't know. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and sign out of the Warframe market. No takers for the mods. Um, so we're just gonna go ahead and sign out from there. Let's see. Warframe Discord. Okay. We'll go ahead and join that Discord. Head here to get relevant roles for you. Okay. Well, I mean, we're PC, so I need to complete this. I need to verify my phone number. Your email and phone number will not be shared with the community staff. I don't put my phone number in Discord, so I'd rather not. I know it says, that it won't be shared, but I'd rather not put my phone number out there anyway. Especially, you know, like if Discord servers get hacked or something like that, I don't necessarily want my phone number, my personal phone number to be out there like that. So, mm, all right. Well, I guess not. We'll just leave the server then. Other. All right. Oh well. Sorry, not really comfortable about sharing my phone number online. So, or at least, I want to try to keep it as minimal as I possibly can. I haven't put it on Discord at all. I don't really want it to be put on Discord at all, so um, because I don't know how overly secure Discord is. So, yeah. All right. Well, now I'll have to. Oh, I mean, it's not like it's not like my phone number isn't already out there on the internet anyway. I mean, hell, I send my resume out to to companies all the time, right? You know, saying, "Hey, contact me." So it's not like you know, it can't be found. It's just there's certain places that I'm not all that comfortable with. Um, so I'd rather not. Plus, I'd rather not have any like bombardment of like additional like text messages or crap coming to my phone than what I want. I don't know what their policy is for verifying the phone, and I'd rather not deal with that. So, um, email's fine because I mean they already have my email for um, for the streaming anyway. But phone, no, thank you. All right, well, I guess that's gonna be it for this. So, um, I know that they're dealing with a lot in terms of trying to prep for the TennoCon that's coming up. So, um, it's just kind of weird not being able to see the those relics on that console there. But so next week, we have a lot of Aya. Um, you know, in my inventory right at this moment in time. So I can definitely help out Blackheart with getting his relics for for the Prime Resurgence here, Anaros and Ash and stuff like that. Um, so we'll help him out on Friday for that. Um, so we'll tackle that. It's a one-time code. I haven't gotten any spam messages from this Discord. I mean, yeah, I get it, but at the same time, if like Discord gets hacked or something like that, then I want to try to keep my personal phone to a minimum. So that's all. I'm trying to. I can't say that it's actually working, but okay. I mean, hell, I barely even, when I was on Facebook for a while, I didn't even put my phone number there, you know, until they basically said, hey, it's required, and then I went, okay, well, it's only for, friends that I designate and family members, and that's it. People that I deem family and friends, and that's it. No one else can see it. So, and then I left Facebook. I don't really want to go in. I don't want to go by that.
No pressure.
So,
But this stuff might not be here next time.
but we're gonna help out Blackheart with handling his resurgence, getting the relics, and opening them up, and getting the parts that he needs. I mean, I just got a whole bunch of Aya there. I was factoring in probably about 11 needed to help him out. The fact that I have 18 is fantastic. That's in my opinion probably more than enough. But I don't know. You never know. Sometimes certain parts are very stubborn on being, having that percentage drop. So there's that. We're probably still gonna continue working on the gear blueprint at the Necrolist bounties. Still probably gonna be tackling that a bit, and then maybe Deviri probably on Friday, and then on Saturday. We'll work on, some more ISO vaults, getting reputation, probably doing some more Vent Kid racing. And you know, probably gonna be needing to do it. I need some Eidolon shards, and if I'm not mistaken, those are indeed, you know, they can only be dropped from the Eidolons, I think. Let's see. Let's see. Where are they? Special drop tables and yeah, Tetralist, Conturalist, and the Hydralist will drop 1, 3, and 5 Eidolon shards respectively, regardless of whether they're killed or captured. So, and seeing that I need, what was it, 20 of them? Then that means that I'm probably gonna want to do, I'll probably want to try to do the triple Terralist, Conturalist, and Hydralist, and see if I can get that done in one night. But that's going to be a little difficult because personally, I've never fought the Gantulalist or the Hydralist. I haven't fought those two before, so I know. I guess a lot of the community doesn't like fighting them, but I mean, if I need to level out the quills, and that's probably something that I'm gonna need to do. So, yeah, that might be something that I'm probably gonna need to tackle. You know, go help out Blackheart, give him some support if you can, as much as you can. You know, my old computer would have had a hard time with some of the content that I'm going through right now, so I feel his pain. So if you can help him out in any small way, to, you know, in terms of, you know, getting, you know, more and more, you know, subscribers and the like to kind of help him generate some income to, you know, get himself a better computer, then that will be helpful. Even if it's a small thing like a subscription, you know. Believe me, I feel his pain on that one. So, you know, in a sense, more, a little bit more lately too. Uh, we're both looking for jobs in the same kind of field, and I know it's probably, well, no, I mean, um, well, the it's probably difficult for him to get the hardware down in Argentina, but I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised if there's a lot of call for, you know, like websites and you know, business, you know, creations down there. So you know, crossing my fingers to, you know, that he would get himself a job as well. But you know, Argentina's been kind of difficult with that as well. So so wish him the best of luck on that. You know, we'll see about whether or not we're going to be starting up. You know, well, the plan is that we'll start up the um, Unreal Engine. Yeah, as soon as it gets cold enough for him to handle more of the daytime. And obviously him, you know, working on his new room will help out in that regard as well, hopefully. Hopefully he has a lot of insulation, but we'll have to see about that. But you know, they're currently working through that, so so go give him a follow. Go show him some support. You know, link is down in the description if you need that. If you're not quite sure where to find him. So, tomorrow will be Genshin Impact. So if you're interested in, you know, seeing me struggle through Genshin Impact, you know, that'll be tomorrow. I'll be continuing working on some quests. I'll see about trying to help out Blackheart on leveling up his characters even more so that he's ready to move on to the next world level. Obviously, I can't join him. He's advanced himself far enough ahead of me that that I won't be able to join him once he moves on to the next level. But that's okay. You know, that's one of the differences between doing like a 2-day run through versus a 1-day run through. You're able to do a lot more in a game with 2 days of streaming. That's for sure. You know, that's just a clear fact. So, check out the description for, you know, various links down there. Discord, Patreon, Throne. Those will help me out. Check out Team Robot, the application page down below if you want to try that if you're interested. You know, I want to thank Vinny for chatting with me as well as Jake was here. So thank you, Jake, for stopping by and chatting with me as well. And I also want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you had a great time. Hopefully I provided you with, you know, at least some amount of excitement. Some. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.